blah. Blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Chat. These are the first words I'm uttering out loud today. I've been quiet all day. I gotta make sure my voice works. I'm also a little sniffly. Oh, wow, wow. Hi, chat. Hold on. Ignore this man. He's taking a nap. We don't need to see him. What? My rat didn't work.
We pray at night. We stalk at night. We're the rats.
It's like a 50% success rate, I swear. There he goes. Hello, chat. How are you guys doing today? Chat, we are back today. We are going to hopefully get pretty far into the Fox picture. I don't know that we'll finish it. I'm not exactly sure that we'll finish it. But fuck. We'll definitely get pretty far. Chat, I'm so sniffly today. Oh, fuck. I was not sniffling until I started talking. But how are you guys doing today? How are you? How are you? Hi. How's this crop doing? I'm doing pretty good. I woke up super late. I'm not on my medicine right now because I'm waiting for it to get refilled. So I've been sleeping a lot. I couldn't do movie night because I had to go to sleep. But hopefully by Monday I'll be on my medicine again. So that should be okay. I need to talk about Doctor Who. I mean, you can yap in the chat. I really don't think I'm going to be watching the new Doctor Who, so at least I don't have any intentions right now. That's me. You. How are you with Doctor Who spoilers? Oh, I don't care. I don't care. I'm probably not going to be watching it anytime soon. And if you show it to me now, I'll probably forget. Chat, today. Oh wait, I've already told you. We're gonna work on the Fox. We're depending on how the shading goes, we might get done with it. I'm back and forth about it. I don't really know. I DM'd you. Oh boy. No fucking shot. That's so fucking funny. That's so huge, actually. That'll be so cool. Tomorrow is game month. Chat, happy early game month. Chat, last year for game month, we had our little pins in our hair the whole month. Should we do that again? Let me see if I still have them. I should still have them. Here's the gay pin. There's the lesbian one. Where's the trans pin? Okay, there's the rainbow one. Let's start with the rainbow one. Look, chat. There he is. Whoa! Apparently I have the green screened. We will fix that, chat. We will fix that. I didn't remember having... That would be on Shoost. That would be being keyed out. No, it's being keyed out on my on my VTube Studio. No, it's being keyed out on Shoost. Hold on, chat. Hold on, we're doing surgery. Do I need this? No, I don't. There we go. Now you can see it. Now you can see it. I might reposition it though. Like maybe like right here instead. They beat the main villain in like 20 minutes. That's crazy. What about like right here? That's kind of cute. Something like right here. And then... as soon as I find the trans one, it's over for y'all. There it is. Last year I did something like this, which I fucked with pretty heavily. I kind of fuck with this. Chat, should this be our pride look for the month? Yeah. Alright, chat. I've yapped at you. I would like to yap some more, but we will yap while drawing because I'm staring at this art and I'm like itching. I'm like I want to get moving on this. So, oops, I went the wrong way. I always go the wrong way, chat. I always go the wrong way. Look at him, chat. Last time we left them right like this. We forgot to color the cube, I noticed. I think that's the only thing. Oh, the keyboard. I don't think we colored the keyboard. Or no, we did. We colored the keyboard. We just didn't color the, we didn't color the cube. Hi, Yuki. Welcome in. The tungsten cube. Yeah. Oh, we didn't color the cuff links either. We can do all this real quick. Real quick. Let's go in here. The cube was like a darker, like almost bronzy color, if I remember right. Maybe a little more yellow in that. That's too brown. Chat, my parents got a new car today. Remember how I told you that my parents' car, like, died? No, it was involved in a hit and run, and insurance totaled it, so they don't get it. Like, they took it from them. They got a new one today. And it's really cool. It's blue. It's an SUV. It's nothing super special, but, like, it's still really cool. What happened here? Why are you... Oops. Why are you this color? You do not need to be this color. You need to be this color. And on this layer. I definitely think by the end of last stream, I was kind of rushing through the coloring process. Because I wanted to, like, grade out and stuff. So we're gonna just go in and find some little inconsistencies. And we're gonna deal with that. like this. This could definitely be... It's an off-brand can. It doesn't have to be right. Like, super correct. Alright. I think everything else is right. So what I'm thinking, chat... I'm thinking I want to start with... I want to start with the bookshelf. And, like, the walls. I probably should actually start with the walls. And, like, the floor. Scrub Cube when a Scrub Kid would go hard. So, I have to decide where this light source is going to be coming from. And I've kind of hemmed and hawed about it. I'm not exactly sure where I want the light source to come from. Obviously, we're in a room, so it'd be coming from above. But would it be coming from, like, up here or up here? I feel like up here is probably the best place for a light source. So, I'm gonna do this really quickly. I'm gonna need a reminder because this is a different light. I tend to do the light source in the same area when I don't have like an established light source. So I tend to default back to that. There's no light source, it's just completely dark. True. So usually I default my light source to be coming from this corner of the canvas if I don't know what it is. So that's what I tend to default my shading to. So, having a light source that is coming from above and to the right is going to be a little different, and it's going to be fun. That means instead of highlights here, I mean, you're still going to get highlights here, but it's going to be more up here and back here. They're going to be more like this. Like, all of this is going to be hit by the light, and this, literally all of this is going to be in shadow. It's going to be really cool to do. So, let's find our wall. Actually, let's turn this down a little bit so I can see behind it. And then let's find our wall. Hi, Seth! How are you? Moss, can we get a shout out for Seth, pretty please? Also, Pathogen, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Here's what I'm thinking. So if the light source is coming from here, we're gonna have a lot of the shadows. Ooh. You come here. This is gonna be shadowed. The corners are gonna be shadowed. Chat, I do a lot of staring at walls. Oh. You know how some people are like, oh, I'm staring at these walls because I feel trapped. No, I stare at walls because I want to learn how to shade walls. Walls are very flat. They bounce a lot of light off of them, but they are actually very, like... Flat structures for me are probably the hardest thing for me to draw. I end up making them look rounded or puffy even. So finally I have some time off from super busy field month at work. That sounds like hell. Well, I'm glad you have some time off though. So I'm thinking something like that. Maybe I'm even gonna... Oh, I keep doing the wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong button. That gives me my clear brush. That just removes all the pixels. There we go. That feels like a wall. So we have this. I do still plan on using this. Um, is this in time for Night Rain 2? Yeah. Huddy's been talking about it all the time. So we do have this, but this was incorrectly placed. It doesn't follow the correct, I have a grid laid down that shows the, it shows oh, what is it? The dude, words are gonna be hard today, Chad. I can feel it already. I already can't come up with this one. No perspective. Alright, so we're gonna take like a purple. I feel like the coloring is gonna end up being really warm, so I'm like tempted to almost use a pink to shade. This would be highlighted. This would be a little more shaded. Knowing the patches right onto my skin. I've been obsessed with this song for some reason. Buy me out. Chat, how you guys been? What kind of goofy ass things have been going on? See, I defaulted to that again. Chat, you're gonna see a lot of that. Hmm. La 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 la. Chat. Oh, what the fuck are you? I don't know how. I'm still somehow tired. I slept like 10 hours. It's because I'm off my medicine. It's because I'm off my medicine, chat. I'm sorry. But I am not tired enough that I don't want to stop working on this. So, what fucking... Alright. This is gonna be odd to color because... Let me see if I can do it, though. Where the fuck... Okay, so if the light's coming from above, all of this would be shadowed. Chat. I have so many pings. I always get so many pings when I go live. Either that or I'm just clearing them all the time and don't really realize I am. Oops. Hey, I might use that color. That didn't look bad. I love that this song plays the most on this DJ thing. This is probably the song of his that I listen to the least. Oliver Tree. I listened to this song quite a bit, but I did not listen to it enough that it is like the only thing that plays on my DJ. I feel like that would have been Hurt. I listened to Hurt by Oliver Tree a lot. I don't know. Yeah, while these seasons keep on changing, life goes on and on and on and on and on. On and on and on and on and on and on and on. Chat. My nose. My nose. Chat, I need I need allergy medicine, man. Fuck. Chat, do you know my birthday's coming up soon? I have no idea what we're gonna do for it. Literally no idea. What the fuck is this song? Happy birthday. My birthday is in like a month. $48-hour stream. I could do another 24-hour stream. I wouldn't be opposed to that. 24-hour streams are pretty fun. God damn. I turned it down to... .4 does not exist as a blur, right? And I turn it up to 0.5, and it's like, hello there. Did you want a blur? Anyway. What else could we even do, though? Like, we could... Okay, that looks dumb. I wonder if... That makes it look dumber. Yeah, literally all of these look fine except for you. What if I gave it more blue? All right. I think that works. Time for the bookshelf chat. Well, we should probably... Floors are so weird because floors are so odd because they're the same as walls. They cast shadows in weird ways. Like, I feel like there would be a super, super dark shadow, like, right here, where Linko's body is blocking out. Call this place my home. Don't wanna cry anymore. But I don't know what the extent of the shadow would be. Like, if this is the case, there would be a shadow of Linko, like, all here. You know? Daily rap flip, yeah. But, like, by doing this, it doesn't actually look like a shadow is being cast. You know? It looks like, I don't know, like a wet stain. So maybe I don't go as dark. Maybe I don't go nearly as dark, actually. Maybe I just go, like... take it down here. Hi, Minnie. Spilled too many Red Bull, exactly. Maybe if I use a different brush. Is this gonna work? Oh my god, it is. So a shadow is a lack of light, which is usually a blue. Do you know who I met today? Did you meet Jay? Or, because I know you've already met Velky. Did you get to meet Line, maybe? You got to meet Jay? Nice! I hope you had fun, Minnie. He's so small. Yeah. Aww. All right, I think I have the right idea. However, I don't think we should have this blue. So I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna do this. You know you're small if Minnie calls you small. Yeah. See, but that doesn't look like shadowing. Dude, doing shadows is the bane of my existence. It doesn't need to be this dark blue, though. It almost needs to be like this blue. But then that just looks weird. Then you hit him with the multiply, and it just does this. No way we're getting Gangster's Paradise, bro. Hi, Linko. Should we try and relay to the tile back down? Why? Why would you go all the way down there? What, for what purpose? All right, we're getting somewhere. It's off just a little bit. Oh, dude. I was like, that still looks weird. I don't even know how I... Okay, that's really close. Dude, we are so close. That actually looks right. Holy. No, it's off by just a little bit right here. I'm honestly tempted. Yeah, there's a bunch of things that are off. Oh, we got so close. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, what if I do this? Actually, no. Oh, you're kidding me. To put this back on, I have to apply it. We're still a little off up here. They always want to fucking throw that out there. Holy. It is honestly so close. Look at that right there. We need to line that line up. I'm all talk with a thorn in my side. I got a real big villain to hide. Ask me what I want from life. I said money and feel that inside. We're gonna line this up. because that's how it would naturally sit on a floor anyway. And then we're going to pray that this doesn't mess this up royally. Tell me that your golden hair, your blue eyelids make me feel like I might go wild. Ain't no apprentice me up. Tell you I just like you for your style. I think this is how big it has to be. Ask me what I want from life. I said to make a lot of money. Oh, but it looks good. Oh, but it looks good. I think it looks good, chat. I think we might have got it. Finally. Finally, it looks good. Oh. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. That only took a little bit of work. To be fair, chat, to like... Ooh, feeling conty and calm. Huge. Hello, Dee Dee. To the work that it would have taken to lay all of these lines and then all of this texturing would have taken a lot longer than what I just did there. So, I think it's okay. I'm all talk with a horn in my side. I got a real big heart and a hide. You ask me what? The more I shade these, the more I want to do like a warm color. Applebee's crumble and window shopping. Oh, that sounds sick. That sounds like a good day, honestly. You're right. Thank you for saying my art looks sick. It is in the very early stages. I feel like this is too warm, chat. We might go more like this. Something warm-ish, but has just a hint of cold to it. If that's the case, though, then we need this color somewhere. Oh, fuck! Why are you set to the eyedropper pen on over here? That's so upsetting. It's fine. It's fine. We just take this off multiply. We can get at least a somewhat good color. I just want to be able to save this color, because if we shade this like that, we're gonna have to shade the book thing. Calling my last hurrah of my depression era, because once my arm is fixed, prepare to be sick of me. Hee hee. Okay, that is darker than what we had. There's literally no difference in colors on those, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah, we need to go just a smidge darker. Literally, again, no difference on this canvas, but then again, it's very white. This canvas is super white light, so like, it makes sense. Yeah, that's as close as I'm going to get. Welcome back from Ad Hell Chat. Come on. Chad, I really like how these books are turning out. I don't know if I'm gonna go for this warm of a color, though. I might change the color. I know we went through all that trouble trying to trying to like select a color. But I don't like how pink it is. I almost want to go for a more purple color. Let me see this. Okay, well that's... That's a blue. We don't want that. Maybe the play is that pink. Let's try a red. Hi, Ceramic. How are you? I know. Pull the blanket tight now. Feel the light shine on my bed. That doesn't look too pink. I mean, it doesn't, but... Let me come back here. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Maybe a bit more orange. So you're saying we go redder? Yeah, that doesn't look bad. I think we're not gonna know until I shade this. Let's go ahead and shade this with this, and if we decide we want a different color, then, okay, you have your own shit. So the thing about this is all the shadows will get super pink. If Linko has a pink light, that's fine, but I was just going with a natural yellow light, and so the absence of yellow light is blue. So we would need this to be, like, super blue, actually. I could just shade it normally and then try to add the lighting in later. I know that's how a lot of I keep changing. I keep pressing C instead of or X instead of C. C brings up my like no pixel brush that just shades it a Let's go eat yummy art. Hi shit, how are you? Like the skin tone of your but paler? Well, yeah. I think I might just shade it normally. And then go back in afterwards. Mew and Glorb. Actually, I'm doing this backwards. Wait. Sorry. I'm not thinking very 3D. This would be catching most of the light because it's flat and it's facing the light. This would be catching a little bit less. So it's going to be just a little bit darker. Yeah. So to be fair, I did a lot of looking into Glorb before I actually decided to listen to him, and he actually sings the music. He sings his music and then or he raps his music and then he overlays the AI. And the reason that it sounds so good is because he actually does like the voice acting. He says when he raps as Mr. Krabs, he tries to do it in Mr. Krabs' voice, which is why it sounds so authentic, like it's actually Mr. Krabs singing it. And I'm like, you know, I think this is one of the few times where AI is probably okay. Like, if the voice actors were to come forward and be like, yeah, no, I don't want my voice being used in that way, I would be like, yeah, okay, get him out of here. But, I mean, they haven't. And he's clearly putting in a lot of work. It's not AI slop. It's something he's clearly put a lot of work into and a lot of passion into. And, I mean, it reflects because it's very high quality. So, I'm doing the visitation here. Hello, old. How are you? Yeah, he's not. Yeah, he's absolutely not. So while like it sucks that it's still AI, I think this is the one time that I'm gonna give him a pass. I'm gonna give him a pass. I think I would give anyone who puts that amount of effort into it a pass as well. Like, I don't know. I think that when I think of AI being used as a tool and not like the actual thing, that's what I think of. I think he's using AI as a tool and not like just churning out lazy content with it. He's actually, you know. Hi, waffle lover. How are you? Dude, it's been forever since I've had a waffle. I need to get my hands on a waffle like right now. Had I finished going to the gym and doing farm carries because my grip strength is weak? Ooh. Yeah, he also exactly. Some of his early stuff had that AI like generated slop in it, but he's definitely moved away from it. I think he understands that, you know, he understands the process. It also helps that people don't know exactly who he is. They have speculations, but he is a huge rapper like in the industry. Um he has come out and said that he already has the only reason he's keeping himself a secret is because he wants these IPs to be separated because this is kind of a passion project to him, whereas his actual rapping career is like his career. Glorb, the guy who makes the funny SpongeBob songs. Crash, I don't really understand. I don't know how dark I want to go with these back here. Like, I always feel like it's just wrong going super dark. Then I try and fix it, and it just looks awkward as well. Like, that looks flat, right? So, okay, let's try... Can I select the right color, please? Let's try and dim it a little bit, and now it just looks odd. I keep. Okay. I've got the right colors now. It's my favorite kind of waffle, dude. The shitty, like, Lego My Eggo waffles, dude. Can't go wrong with them. You just can't. Listen up when I talk. I'm a spoiled little brat and I get what I want. Mine are Kodiak protein waffles. They're like normal waffles, but instead of using water, they use 1 egg and a cup of milk. Ooh. That sounds good, actually. Excuse me. Thank you. I think my canvas might be a little too big because it keeps doing that to me. Ah! I keep pressing the wrong chat. You keep hearing me complain about it. The X switches the actual foreground and background color, but then if you press C, it goes to this like this. You can't see it, but it's like just no pixel. It's the brush, but it lays down no pixels. So it's like another eraser, but it's really nice because you keep the same texture of your brush. And I use it a lot. But if you press the wrong button, it just swaps colors. And it's getting very annoying. Well, this is the top shell. They have like 4 grams less than Eggo waffles. Ooh. I don't know, man. They sound good. As long as they're good, I don't care. I don't care what they have. I'm not like hard trying to calorie count and, you know, bulk and all that. Man, maybe at one point I was, but not now. Now I'm just like, I'll eat once a day and I want it to taste good. That's all you're getting out of me. This is the bottom row, so the light is gonna hit this the least. So we're gonna do something like this, almost. We've got some light bouncing up from here, so not all of it's going to be... I kinda am, but I have my big Viking genetics, so it's easier to be strong. That's true. I've got a little bit of Viking genetics in me. Not a whole lot. But I am a big bone family. I have a very odd, I've always wanted to get a 23andMe. Because my dad has a very interesting lineage, and then my mom is just German. Like my dad, my great grandma was like 50% Native American. And then my great grandpa was not Italian, Irish. So like that's a very interesting combination. I want to see how far back that goes. Yeah, British, yeah. I have a few Scandinavian friends. Yeah. But so where I'm trying to get to is like I'm big boned. I always have been big boned. Even when I was very small, I was still big. Despite being a small dude, I am a very big small dude. I don't know how to describe that. I think people who know. Like I'm big for being small, you know? Hi Ver. I'm doing pretty good. But yeah, my dad is big boned and one of my brothers is big boned. My other brother got my mom's genetics, so my mom is not big boned. I think I'm more towards my dad, despite not getting his fucking height. But I have no idea. I really have no idea. My dad was Italian? No, my dad was Irish. I mixed up my eyes. My great grandpa was Irish, and then my grandpa was also Irish. My grandma was half Irish, half Native American, and then my dad is 25% Native American and 75% Irish. It's really funny because he has the black hair of a Native American. We come from the Sioux tribe, which is prominently in the Midwest. It goes throughout like Iowa, Minnesota. I don't think it hits Wisconsin, but it's in a lot of like Nebraska and like all that area. No, I do not know Italian at all. Um, but my grandma and my dad have this jet black hair, but then my dad has the freckles of a ginger. And it's like he won the fucking lottery. And I got neither of them. I have my mom's like I have dark hair, but it's like a dark brown. And I have his texture of hair, but I didn't get his freckles, bro. I have light freckles. The freckles come out in the summer if I get out in the sun. The lottery, how much? He won the genetic lottery. Chat is getting hot in my room. Hold on. Let me see if that. I'm gonna open my window. So I went to Samish school, even though I'm Scandinavian. Hey, you know? I want this to be right. It Don't let the mosquitoes in your room today or it'll be pain. Oh, absolutely not. Dude, I actually got bit up one night because I left my window open at night. I was like, how the fuck do these mosquitoes get into my room? I don't even see them, chat. I think they, like, get in, get their meal, and leave. I'm not even kidding. I'm small amount of Native American? Yeah, small enough that I don't think it actually, like, matters. You know? I'm one of those white kids that's like, actually, I'm like part 132nd Cherokee. That's me. It's like over 20%. My dad's 25%. I am not. I am not. I would be like, what's after 25? I am like, what? I'm split between Italian. I keep saying Italian. I'm split between Irish, German, and Native American. But I mean, I'm 50% German. I'd be like, I'm not a mix of the languages. I only speak English. I was born in America, so I only speak English. I did not get the privilege of learning any of the languages. Every once in a while, my grandma says some stuff in her native language, but she never taught me anything. She didn't teach my dad anything either. I thought you knew Irish? No, I do not. That's why I say I don't think it matters. That's my ethnicity, but it's not like my... It's not my, Dude, my brain fog is so bad today. It's not my, like, heritage. Is that the right word? It's not my culture. It's just my ethnicity. Do I want to put this much work into this that I do all that? Maybe for a few just to make them pop. Alright, before we move on, chat, I want to try one thing. I'm gonna see if it looks better. Like... Why? We're gonna have to change both of these layers, though. Oh my god. This is giving off, like, evening vibes. I had someone like you. I think it should be like an orange shade, actually. Chat, look at that. Holy, that might be the color we go for. You're a short German? How does that work? It's from my dad's side. My mom is German, and she is 6 foot tall. She is a beautiful lady, and she is a lot of lady. And my sisters are 5'10" and 5'11". My aunt is 5'10" on that side. Every single man in the family is above 6 foot except me. Literally, I'm the only one. My brother is 6 foot. My youngest brother is 6'5", going on 6'6". He got a lot of height. My cousin is 6'4". My uncle is 6'2". I think something in that area. And then my other uncle is 6'6". My grandpa is 6'4" as well. My grandma, however, is 5 foot on both sides. One is 5 foot and like the other one is like 5'1". She's tiny, tiny women. So that's I guess that's what it is. I thought that she was also German as well, but I guess you can't be short if you're German. I don't know. But that's why I want to take a 23andMe. I want to know. I want to know, surely there can't just be more than, you know, German, Irish, and Native American. I've got to have other stuff going on there. Is from Germany and he's 6'8". No, exactly. Everyone I know that's German is super tall. I wonder what caused tallness in Germany. Like, what is the reason that the talls kind of prevailed in Germany? I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm very short. I am 5'6", by the way. I am the shortest person in my family. My two sisters are taller than me. I am also the oldest kid in the family. People think that, so I have a few genetic conditions. I've got a few things that can stunt growth if left untreated. So we've kind of decided that's probably what happened. How do you feel about it? I feel angry. I am a short, angry bitch. I'm so angry about being short, man. They told my mom when I was like 10, 9, 8, when I was a wee lad, or you're adopted. I am 100% not adopted. I can confirm without a shadow of a doubt I am my father's child. We are exactly alike. We look alike. We have the same hair consistency. We have the same, like, we also have the same mental illnesses. So, like, there's no way I am adopted. I also was unplanned, and I wasn't a teenage pregnancy, but I was like a young adult pregnancy. My pregnancy was, my parents were kind of living life. They weren't even married yet. Um and my dad couldn't hold down a job. Like, I was not a planned child. I was a very surprised child. So I don't know why they would have adopted me if they weren't ready to have a child. Do you have any proof that you two look alike? Yes. What the fuck kind of question is that? We look exactly alike. I also look just like my little brother, who also looks like him. Did they just tell you when you were 7 you're an accident? No, they told me my whole life. They told me for like, they told me I was unplanned, but then I think when I was a little bit older to kind of process what happened, they actually told me what happened. Me and my youngest brother, so there's 5 of us all together. Me and my youngest brother were both the only 2 that were unplanned. And so we've got like a bond of, we call it, we're the accident kids. They told you on, no, I don't know when they told me. I don't know when they told me exactly. It was when I was younger though, because I'm 27 now, so. I fucking can't stand it here. What are you, like 12? No, I'm 19. That makes even more sense. The only people who use Uncon ironically are people younger than 20. Was it fun running dinosaurs, old man? Dude. Yeah, man, it was so much fun. It felt about the same as the way I rode your mom last night. That would make you a bottom? So, what if I am? Who actually gives a fuck? Those who fart. So real, hello. So real. Hi, Rainy. How are you? So also, I'm sorry I had to on. No, everyone has to. They hear I'm 27 and they're like, wow, you're so old. And I'm sitting here like, what? I don't feel old, Chad. I feel super young still. I feel like I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I'm still a child, dude. So people are like, oh, 27 is so old. And I'm like, maybe to you. I'm having to read a bunch of books about being an electrician, and I'm sad because I'm going to trade school in a couple of months. Why are you sad about reading books about being an electrician? Is that like you're sad that you are going to trade school, or you're sad that you're being forced to read books? Ooh, Mario Kart Double Dash sounds like fun. I'm going to do just a tiny, tiny bit of tomfoolery. I want... Ooh. That's the right idea, but I don't think we need to go so hard. Actually, I feel like this is too hard now. I think it can just be that. Which means we have to redo all this, which is fine. Again after the fall. Sad I'm forced to read books, I'm dyslexic. Okay, that's understandable. Alright, where's the keyboard? The keyboard is the only thing that needs shaded of the, Life is on. Can you believe the song? I discovered the song. I didn't discover it, but I rediscovered it in 22. I remember pulling the song up on stream and listening to it. That was all the way back in 2022, chat. That is insane. My mom is mad at me for working blue collar because she wants me to go to college, but she wants me to fight for jobs like millions of other people are going for. I mean, you really can't blame her for wanting what's best for you. Having money and a financial, like, stability at the cost of, like, 4 years of, life is something that I understand her wanting. But also, you can get that with trade school if you do it right. So, I mean, I don't think you're dumb for wanting to go to trade school. But I don't think that she's wrong for wanting you to do that. At the end of the day, though, it's your choice. Do whatever the fuck you want. She keeps being mad and dodging my calls. Hey, you know what? Do you know what that sounds like? You know what that sounds like? A her problem. You know? She wants to be all pissy and ignore you, let her. She's the one who's actively deciding to destroy that relationship over some petty shit. When it's 10 years from now and she's like, oh, why doesn't my child talk to me? You know what? That's her fault. We're sleeping like a dog on the floor. All right. I think we have a majority of the background colored. It's gonna look a little odd because we don't have any of the lighting in just yet. But trust the process, chat. We're gonna start on the Linkle. We're gonna start on the Plinkle. The merch! Chat, check out my merch. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Do you like this shirt? Do you like this shirt? This shirt is kind of cool, right? Sorry. You could buy it. It's available. Buy my merch. Buy my merch. You happy where you are in life? I'm not upset at where I'm not at. I'm not quite happy because I'm not quite where I want to be. But I'm also not upset because I know I'm heading towards where I want to be. So it's a yes and a no. Where is it you want to be? Well, I don't live with my boyfriend just yet, so I would like to move in with him. I'd like to be a little more successful as a streamer so that I can, you know, reliably pay my bills. And... Oh, fuck, I messed up. I want to get to a point where I don't have to worry about money anymore, and I'm getting really close to that. I can see it. Are you a homosexual like me? Yes, I am in a gay relationship with my boyfriend. We are both men and in love. We have been together for 3 years. We're going on 4. It'll be 4 in February, so I mean, we just hit 3 years. And we're trying to move in together, and we were going to, but then he lost his job. And that's kind of thrown a wrench into our plans. But, you know what? I'm not in a rush. So, the highlights would hit... I feel like this needs... more of this. This is too dark, however. It needs something like... this side of their nose would be absolutely shining. We'll wait on that. Yeah, I think a big thing that younger people really stress about is that if they don't find their partner and like settle down by like 2021, they're doing it wrong. I wholeheartedly disagree. 2021, man, I was still figuring a lot of stuff out, and I was not who I am today. So I don't think I would have wanted to find a partner at like 20 or 21. I think it was a lot better that I met Wolf when I was 24 when I met Wolf. And I think that's kind of perfect. I actually kind of figured, chat, that I wasn't gonna find anyone when I ran into Wolf. And I think that's kind of how it always goes. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone is so like, oh, I gotta find someone, I gotta find someone. And every time they ask for advice, I always tell them to stop looking. I tell them to stop looking and live for themselves. Because the person that you will want to be with needs to see the version of you that you want them to see. And if you are so obsessed with being this version that's going to find a person, they're going to find this person. I have to find my person right now. You're going to put on a facade, and then you're going to attract people that you don't actually, either A, you don't actually want to be with, or B, are not going to see the real you, and then eventually get upset when that eventually fades, because you can't keep that facade up forever. Eventually that facade's gonna come down. They're going to see the real you. And so it's better to just be yourself and let someone find attraction in yourself. He feels so shiny, chat. Why? I think I made the color too dark. Because he feels so shiny. Let's push that back a little bit. We'll get those super dark colors in eventually. But right now, I just want him to look not shiny. Alright, let's try a little darker now. Slowly move the darks in. Technically, his entire face would be shadowed because of this. Woo! That's not the right. However, I am gonna add just a little bit of artificial light in there. Just because I think that'll look better. And then we're gonna go in. Ah! Speaking of the goofy boyfriend. Cooperman. Babe. I heard you.
Headset was off.
Goober. Good morning.
Yeah.
How did you come out? I just kind of... I sat with my parents one night and I told them that I was, that I liked both men and women, and they said, "Yeah, I know." They were not surprised. They were very accepting. They were not very accepting when I told them I was trans, but we're working on that.
I cannot say the same.
Yeah, you got a different story. Your parents aren't as chill about that? Well, I will kill them. I will not actually, but I hope they can accept you for who you actually are one day.
I will be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna lighten all of this up just a little bit, because I'm still gonna come in here and get like a darker brush to actually do the shadows. So we're doing really red shading. So I think I'm gonna try and imitate that on this.
Sure. Winner.
What?
Patrolling the little hobbit almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
True, true, true.
You got cheesy crackers.
Hell yeah. You sound like you slept very well.
I did.
You did?
Ah.
Nice. Chad, is this what I sound like when I wake up during Wolg streams? Yeah, I like that. Drink a tonic gin, is this American dream? So sip. Drink till you choke, sip. I think we cooked with the maid dress idea. I do believe you cooked with the maid dress idea, Linko. I do believe you cooked with a maid dress. Sorry for trauma dumping. You're fine, Waffle. If I ever think it becomes too much, I'll let you know. We don't want, you know, talking about stuff that, you know, upsets you. You know, I'm okay with that in moderation. As long as we don't go into, like, talking about things that could be possibly, like, triggering or upsetting for other people. It's usually not a big deal. In moderation. I don't I got, I don't want to have to get on people for coming in. I had people in the past who would use my chat as just I need to come and complain about something. And it was never, like, too close to be considered venting. And I always was just like, okay. But honestly, if it's a one-time thing, and if it's not too bad, I'm not going to get on you for it. Time. Goober.
Nah,
Yeah.
nah,
Yeah.
nah,
Chat, this man's a goober.
incorrect. So, Moist Critical posted a video.
Uh-huh.
Is Elden Ring Night Rain as bad as people say?
Oh no, is it not well received? Don't. Oh.
He said no, it's okay. But
Okay, that's
all
good.
it is.
That's good. That's
It's
good.
just okay.
It's just okay.
From Soft Game, it is their weakest release yet.
Dang. But I mean, as long as it's still okay and still enjoyable.
Charlie says DBD time.
What? Already?
He's stealing me away.
But you just got here. You just woke up.
I don't know.
Hmm. What the fuck are you? We're gonna do a fun little thing, chat, that I like to call hiding. Hiding this. Goober man. Have fun with DBD. Goofy man.
Kicking your ass.
No. I'm not even playing DBD.
Kick your ass. You know,
What the fuck?
nothing about your ass being kicked, babe.
It's mean.
You know what I have to say about that?
What?
Cope.
Can't believe this. Okay, I'll see you in 3 hours.
Goofy.
You're goofy.
I love you.
I love you too. Gay boy.
Your mom.
Chat, do you know what I just realized I forgot to open? I forgot to open up Stream Avatars. Bro, I was wondering what the fuck was wrong. Like, so off. Hold on, chat. I gotta find it. I have too many S things. Where the fuck is it? Wait. It needs an update? Are you a car enthusiast? No, I don't know shit about cars. I do not know a single thing about cars. I was never interested in them. I know the ones that look nice, the ones that go vroom. Other than that, I'm pretty useless when it comes to cars. Is your boyfriend a car guy? I wouldn't call him a car guy, but he's a little more knowledgeable at cars. He knows a little more about cars than me. There you guys are. Teehee. Do you know what a drivetrain is? Nope. You should know this. I should. Cool. I'll log that away somewhere. Do you know how to do basic maintenance like changing your tire? Yes. I was taught all of that. Why are you talking to me like I'm 5, man? Because you said I know nothing about cars? Yeah, but like, that doesn't mean that I'm suddenly a child. You asked if I was a car enthusiast, and I said no, I know nothing about cars. That doesn't mean I, Okay, I gotta go. Alright, man. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with me. Man, did you just assume my pronouns? Nah, man. I'm sorry. Man is something I do on a whim. It's like a bro, but I'm sorry if it offended you. Bye bye. Ooh. Oh, we still have all of this. I thought we were almost done with that. It's fine. It's fine. Skid. This would be light. Just gonna go ahead and do this because all of this would be shaded. Hmm. We're getting close to it. We're getting close, and I'm getting hungry. I didn't eat before doing this chat, so we might have to take a break at some point. Ain't no way they're playing my jam. I really like this color that I'm using. I think it was a really good choice. This like warm shadow rather than the cooler shadow. Oh, how would I shade this part? I'm wondering if this entire foot should have just a little bit of shadow. Yeah. Welcome summer night. I don't think that's any of that's needed. Yeah, nah. Hi, Jaden. How are you? Maz, can we get a shout out for Jaden, pretty please? Uh, we're so close to being finished with the white. We just have to do this down here. And then we are done. Oh, we also have to do the head thing. The headband. What a fox? Hi Kai, how are you? Oh. What? You're part of that? Aw. There we go. Easy fix, chat. Just got home from work? Nice. I hope work went well for you. I just remembered. I got paid today. Woo! Hell yeah, money time. I gotta get a goob. I recently bought my goober. I bought my goober yesterday, finally. I bought a goober. I bought a sleepy keychain. I bought a hoodie and a t-shirt. That's my first order. I'm gonna have to save up for like 10 years to get the rest. I figured, so I know the t-shirt will fit me. I figured, if anything, I might buy a frame and put my hoodie in it. I haven't quite decided yet. So, you know how like some people will like frame their merch kind of thing? I kind of think I might do that. What are you? Ain't no way. Who let me do all this? Thank you for the head pat, Jaden. Oh my gosh, chat, we are finally done. And yet, no, we aren't. I don't like how not clean this is. So we're gonna clean it up really quick. It shouldn't take too long. I was gonna say, it should be as easy as this. There we go. Alright, chat, we gotta start on the black now. The black will not take nearly as long as the white, I feel. I don't think there's as much. Yeah, perfect, perfect. So this will be the light part. So all of this will not be light. Look at that. That was the easiest shading of my life, chat. Holy. So the black isn't as big of a deal because, you can't really see details in black. It's going to fade a lot. So as long as this side is lighter than this side, it really doesn't matter. I'll give it a little bit of detail because there is a chance someone will zoom in, but I'm not going to press it like I did the white as much because it really just doesn't need it. There we go. Bro? What's up? I tried to get a goober and I somehow soft locked my purchase? What? How did that happen? Oh. But the charge for the order is on my bank account. I would give it an hour or so and it'll probably clear up. Just go back and like look and check again. I've had stuff happen like that happen to me before. And usually if I just go in and like give it a second to figure it out, either A, it'll be off my bank. Like it won't have actually charged, or B, the order will actually have gone through. You could try contacting support. I'm not really sure what it could be. All right. That is an interesting color that I am not sure I want to shade the hair with. Maybe something like this. We can always change the color. Let's go ahead and start the shading at least. Alright, actually, no, we don't do it this way this time. See, chat, this is what I'm talking about, how I'm gonna default. It would be like this, actually.
You can't just magically make me feel better.
The donkers.
Oh my gosh! Is it hello? Hello, hi, hello. Hold on. Fuck. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Oh, look at all the bobs. No, they're all gone. They all left. Oh my gosh, Caro, hello. How was your stream? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. For those who don't knew me. Don't worry about me. It's a bad head fog day, but I'm powering through. For those who don't know me, my name is the Scrubway. I am a demon rap boy VTuber. I go by he/him, and I do mainly art, which is what we're working on today, and some video gaming, sometimes. But Kara, how's your stream? What did you do? What did you Wait, I know what you did. I was in your stream earlier. Did you continue the art? Or did you switch after a while? Also, hi Snarler, how are you?
Hello there.
Ah. Femeridian, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Kept arting. Ooh, do you have funny little drawing you would like to show the class? Would you like art tax? Chat, we're gonna get some art tax. Chat, we are working on a commission today. I am actually really close to getting it finished. I have just started working on the hair. We've blocked out kind of where the shadows are gonna be, and I just started like cleaning it. Sort of sick, so I'm gonna head to sleep. Ah, that's okay. Thanks for stopping in though. When Karo's shout out is up, can I please get a shout out for Snarler as well? But yeah. Other than that, Kai, I hope you hate me so much. What do you mean? I don't hate you. I'm shouting you out because I like you. I want people to watch your content. Sento, oh. Let me see, let me behold. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was watching you make the first one. Oh my gosh. It's so good. It's so... Ooh. Look at them. Look at them. They got, oh, the paws. I love the paws. I love the way you draw paws. Oof. Do you do this, thing, the filter thing by hand? Or is it like a filter you apply to it? Because I was looking for something like this, and everything that I found on, like, the Clip Studio Paint marketplace just either didn't work or costed an absurd amount of money. I was like, why? I know there is a natural filter, but every time I try to use it, it's like awkward. But it's so good. I love it. I love it. I love the little mouth. It reminds me of a chain chomp. I use the effect built in with Clip, huh? Maybe I'm just not using it right then. It is a change. I'm so happy I got that right. It is a chain shop. I love them. I love them. And then I can't pull in the other one into Clip because it is animation. Yes, I tried that and I don't know. I don't know if it just didn't work or what I did wrong with it. Maybe it was just something I didn't like and the negative, can I throw you in here? I cannot. The other one is funny little animation, though. Let me see. I will get you in here. Shocks! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Or did I just save that too? Look at this. Ow. That's me to your guys' cheese. I'm gonna do that to your guys' cheese. I love the little chain shop in the background. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's so good. I need to animate more. I've had an animation cooking in the back of my head. And I've got an angst post that I am digging 2 OCs out of fucking retirement. I haven't used these OCs. Actually, this is up. Her and her. I haven't used these OCs since like 2015, something like that. And I heard this sound on TikTok. I was like, oh, it's them. Oh, it's them. I have to draw it. Heat bricks. Hell yeah. So hi Jen, how are you? That's like, I know, it's like 50 years ago. Dude, I was such a different person in 2015. I had blue hair, I had no pronouns. I was still a she, her in 2015. And I only drew women. Now I've gone the exact opposite. I am a man and I I have no blue hair, but I now have pronouns. And I draw primarily men, and I am gay. I'm not gay, I'm bisexual, but still. Times change. That's why I'm like, it feels weird drawing them again, because like I need to rest. Okay, go get your rest. I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. That goes for any of the raiders. If you guys need to rest as well, I absolutely understand. We're just gonna be doing this for most of the time. Rovane SVU, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope I said that right. Is it Rovane or Ravan? Ravan? It could be that. I think it's Rovane. But if it's not that, let me know, and I will mentally correct myself. First one, I am awesome. Hee hee hee. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, the ads. I'm just glad that you guys didn't get hit with ads as soon as the raid happened. I've got a setting turned on that is supposed to prevent like you going into ads if it sees chat has sped up suddenly, it'll snooze the ads. I don't know how reliable that is though. Alright, how am I going to do Linko's hair right? Love your eyes, by the way. Very cool. Thank you! I like my eyes. I wish I drew my eyes a little bit better. Dude, there are some people who make like 20, 30 layers just for the eyes. It's insane. I was so deep in the closet back in 2015. Me in 2019 was unsure if I was an ace lesbian. Me now, pan mess in a hoe arc that just wants to be called cute, doesn't care about pronouns. That's kind of like, obviously I personally care a lot about pronouns because I am very confident that I am a man. But it took me 23 years to come to that conclusion. I was 23 when I was. It wasn't even like, it was when COVID hit as well. I was not in, that's a lie. It was not when COVID hit. COVID was when I did the most, like, soul searching, but I already knew I was a man by then. I was in college, though. Which, like, now I'm like, ugh, college. I keep pressing C instead of X. I did it again! Okay, no, I need to be pressing C. This color I'm using looks really good on the purples, but it kind of lacks with the whites and the red. Or the red? The blues. I might change it for the blues. It gets this, like, brown color. Which I don't think looks bad. I don't want to listen to this song today. Oh my god. Banger. Sorry, I didn't know. I tried, but it was too late. Anyway, EP time, have a good whatever time it is for you. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in and thanks for the follow. It is currently 6:17 p.m. for me. So whatever time it is for you, I hope you get a good eat. I'm so tired of doing this. I'll try. Hey, I believe in you. Linko looking breedable as always. Linko looking like a little goober. The wife asked for the maid dress, nothing else. Oh, how do I... Yeah, that's how I'll do that. Virgil, my goat, I know. I need to play all these games, chat. I've seen quite a bit of them. Like, I'm not, like... I know what the games, like, are about and how they work, but... I have never gotten to play them for myself. The story and the music, yeah, that's the main thing I hear people say. They really like the story and the music of it. Dang. There's a few of the colors, like, right here, and, like, a few, like, around the eyes. Am I hearing SpongeBob rap? You are. Glorp is a national treasure. Okay, this still needs to be worked on over here. See you tonight, I miss you ever so. Over a fog. The cube. Yes. I almost didn't color the cube on accident. I was like, why does it look so weird? And it was because it had the floor texture over it because it was see-through. I was like, oh, that's why it's wrong. Oh, I've got the spinning wheel of death. Always on my mind, can I see you tonight? I miss you any way you like, I'll be over if I... Just trying to save recovery information, and for some reason that takes fucking forever. I think it's because it's saving like 5 or 6 canvases. I think the more canvases I have open that need recovery information saved, the longer it takes. going back to my original conundrum, chat. I feel like the purple shading with this color is really good, but I feel like it lacks with the white and the blue. Not sure what to do about that. I don't think it's bad by any means. I think I could make it pop more though. Let's do the tail, and then we'll see what we got. I had to re-add it. Oh, that sucks. Wonder why that happened. It's just because of some big update they did, but text is pink again? Oh. Nice. Yeah, I need to set up my Franker Face. I've got the Franker Face extension, but I haven't, like, set any of that up. I like that better. It matches the hair a bit more. I like it. Oh my gosh, chat, we didn't shade the bow. Before we get to the bow, or go back to the bow, we're gonna make sure we like the hair. Because I'm gonna lose this color. Actually, I'm not gonna lose this color. I'm just gonna place it over here real quick. Maybe I'm going to place it over here? Oh. I'm gonna place it over here. No, it needs to be the other way. I found another banger song that has questionable lyrics, chat. We love to see those. Hold on. This has to go in a playlist. There we go. Do I do a blue light? I think I do, and then I'll change it if, when the lighting gets added.
Oh, my favorite part, chat. I gotta make the eyes good. This song is genuinely so good. Hmm. Hmm. Hi, Skojin. How are you? Okay, well now I don't think that third one is needed. Fuck. Oh yeah, I haven't put the halo in. You're right. It was in the sketch. It made it into the sketch at least before I forgot it. Yeah, I like that better. I don't know that I want to do a pink. Hold on, sorry. I know I'm being indecisive. I feel like I want to do an orange. I know that takes a lot of the pink out of the eyes. But should we like more chat? Yeah, I'm thinking the orange. You think the orange too, Linko? Alright, well. It's your picture, so. It does, you're right. I checked the model, it has orange in the eyes. Yeah, but so this has orange, but this is they use blues and no orange. So like I'm going off of two different references technically. But this one was drawn by me, so this one's gonna reflect my art style a little bit better. Uh don't actually like how big those are, and they're in the wrong spot. Thinking about it. Please, thank you. It almost looks better without them, but I've been wanting to try something for a little while. This might be a bust. Oh my goodness. All right, Linko. I'll send you I'll send you it when it's more or less done. We're actually almost done with it. I need to add a little bit of blush on the skin to give it a little more color. And then I need to shade the line art, and then I have to do lighting, and then it'll be done. So, chat, no fishing today. You're right. There is no fishing. I could open fishing. Chat, hold on. I want to look at something. I think I might go get some food. I don't know. I only have like an hour left to stream, but man, it's getting really hard to concentrate with the growling of my tummy. Let me see how much money I have in my account. You said you do to me. Yeah, I've got enough money. Won't you kiss me on the mouth and love me like a sailor? When you said taste, can you tell me what's my sin? I can't sing this song. I don't know it, I guess. Savior, it's just that she's worried, but I'm just a believer. If you're getting dirty, I'll get all that is song. And I hate to wait so long, so I can see you. Oh, I forgot to. There we go. I locked my phone. Yeah, okay, chat. I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna go get some food. No. I might be able to wait an hour. I'm gonna go get food. I'm gonna do it. I want food. I'm gonna go get food. I'm gonna put you guys in BRB. I will be back in like 10-ish minutes. So, BRB, BRB.
Ah, chat, I'm back. Oh, we're in ads right now. We're in ads right now. How stinky. How stinky. No, wait, we go back here. How stinky that we're in ads right now. It's alright, because I've got food. Probably pull up some YouTube or something. Wah! Sleep lurky time? That's okay, Minnie. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you had a fun day today. I can't wait to see all the people's pictures from TwitchCon and start getting insane FOMO. Hi, Sadist. How are you? I really like how it looks so far. Here, let me zoom out for you a little bit. We still have a bit more work to do on it, but so far, looking pretty clean. Should I pull up a YouTube video for you guys while I eat, chat, or do you want to just sit here and yap? People traveling on Monday while I have my internship again with normal life. Yeah, that's the thing about living like super close to the con. Everyone kind of be traveling or doing their own thing, and you're just kind of returning to normal life. I've got some bacon mac and cheese. It's so good. YouTube? Alright, bet. Let's see what we got. Ugh. E-girl army recruiters. All of my stuff is... Oh, we've got cat behavior. We want 14 minutes of cat behavior. Hey, I totally didn't forget about stream and not watching One Piece. Mikey, if you are watching One Piece instead of my stream, I am okay with that because One Piece is my favorite anime, so I understand. But hello, Mikey. How are you? Water 7 arc, low-key peak. Dude, Water 7 arc is so peak. When you say you're almost done with it, though, hold on. Chat, may I have your ears for a second? We have daily dose. We could just play safe and do daily dose. Craziest police videos on the internet? Okay, daily dose.
These are the best videos of 20.
I mean, they just got Luffy and the gang got on the second sea train. Okay, I know exactly where you are. So some people lump the Water 7 the Water 7 arc with the next arc. So that's what I wanted to ask. Some people see that all as one arc, which, like, it kind of is somewhat. It kind of leads into each other, but I wanted to make sure that's what you were talking about. That's the Water 7 saga? Yeah. Alright, chat.
Everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
But some people hear saga and think that it's just another word for arc.
I fear me and my husband might become millionaires. I think there's oil in our backyard, but I may be mistaken. I just need somebody confirm for me before I call the police. Does that not look like oil?
What the hell?
Also that over there. Okay, wait. Before you get all your ideas, let me show you this.
Oh.
Is that not oil?
This is probably the craziest video you'll see today.
Oh, I've seen this one. God damn!
This moving truck had a leaking propane tank inside of it. Not only was the driver okay, but he pulled the truck over, came to a stop, and walked around to try and figure out
I didn't know
why
that.
the
I
truck
knew
exploded.
he was hurt though. Damn.
This paraglider in China hit a powerful updraft that sent him 9,000 meters up and got covered in ice.
Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck that. Absolutely not.
He luckily survived the situation by remaining
Video a
calm
little
and keeping a
quiet?
level head.
Like, how quiet? Aww. How's that?
This guy went to a grocery store in Portugal, and this is how they advertise their products.
Vai Natal, clica.
Tem samba, tem frescura e tem um sabor único de fruta espremida. Novo com Paulo Origens Goiaba. Do Brasil. Só podia.
Ah não, ia
Silas, come get your medicine, boo. Good, swallow. No, we're not done, babe. We still got some more.
All
These
done.
people in the UK saw this fighter jet coming in for a landing.
Whoa.
Poor little guy can't figure out why he can't climb this waterfall.
Oh, little man.
She realized that after owning them for
Brazil
10 years,
mentioned.
she has never told her dogs what her name is.
My name's Taylor.
This
Ah!
crane operator saw her sunbathing and decided to use his shadow to block the sun.
That's so dirty.
This is what it looks like when a really tall person tries to drive a sports car.
Excuse me? How do you fit in this car? You're so tall.
I'm actually 6'5". I fit perfect.
Ain't no way. I don't believe that. Hell yeah. Will help. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, I
The
saw that
coffee shop
coming.
rolled out a red carpet for all their customers coming in to see how they would react.
Oh,
Pinky, wanna go outside?
Monkey said those are mine now.
Oh, are you okay, Pinky? What's wrong, buddy? Look at me. What's wrong with your eye? Oh, you wanna go outside? You wanna go outside and play? Oh, now you're fine. Oh, now you're hurt again.
This lizard shows exactly what skedaddling looks like.
Oh, he can't get no grip. God damn.
This guy just graduated from high school and realized that they used AI to write a paragraph in this section of his yearbook.
I paid $65 for this, bro. Look. They use ChatGPT. Look, feel free to let me know if you need any adjustments or additional information. Bro, they use ChatGPT. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
This delivery guy saw him playing basketball and wanted to join in.
Oh shit. AI really has ruined everything.
This guy realized that he got stuck on this road, so he pulled off the most insane U-turn ever caught on camera.
Nah, bruh. Why not just back up?
This dog is perfectly healthy, but taught itself to go up and down the stairs using Grandma's chairlift machine.
You know?
This guy found a frog on his front door.
Oh.
What? Slug?
No. Frog, what?
That. Oh shit. Yeah, that car's gone.
Making?
Damn. Even Fox's got a wipe, bro.
This giant tornado was spotted in Mongolia.
Whoa. That's kind of crazy. Oh shit. Oh.
This has to be the most stereotypical squirrel video ever.
Dang. He wants to get the nuts, chat.
This guy was tired of his shoelaces always untying themselves.
You know, that is one way to do it. Why is your toe sticking through that? Damn.
So why did the referee do this? This beach in Canada has some really weird waves.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Those waves are not good. You don't want to be near
That is
that.
the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Ooh. Did they put ice in it or something? It's probably up too high, maybe. Damn. Oh shit. No, that's his fault. Look, he's running a red light. Look at this. This is red. These guys aren't going. These guys are. That isn't. Hold on. Watch this shit again. All of these are stopped. These guys aren't. These are green lights here. This is his fault. Fried ice, my favorite. Hee.
There's a
entirely his fault.
Dogs would save them if they were to suddenly get attacked.
No, because your heart isn't in it. The dog can smell, like, it can smell when you're scared, chat. Dogs can smell a shit ton of stuff. They can sense things. They know that they're not actually scared. If you want to try that, like, you have to mean it. Not trying to be rude, but are you trans? Yes.
I think she might have signed up for the wrong sport.
Oh? Oh!
Someone threw an orange peel at this gorilla, and the gorilla used sign language to explain that they are not allowed to eat food from strangers.
That's actually insane. Holy shit. Fake, I already said yes. You don't gotta ask again. Whoa.
Who else baby rise up like the Undertaker? Or is it just mine?
She's like, let me go back. Oh. You shouldn't do that. Oh, fuck that.
Dog, my ceiling just came in.
These YouTubers pulled off the highest basketball shot in the world.
Oh, that's so cool. I wonder how many times they had to try that. Oh my god.
He really started praying in baby language.
Huh? Hey man, when you gotta pray, you gotta pray. 100 scrubs or one gorilla? The one gorilla. I ain't doing shit to a gorilla. Maybe not the cackling, bro.
It was hand sanitizer.
Oh.
So this is pretty dumb. This driver caught this other driver that was trying to tow a car with a chain.
Yeah, but it's 100 scrubs? I mean, maybe I could lay on him or something.
What are you doing, stupid?
Hey, he's going. Is he getting towed? Oh, shit!
Sometimes it's a good idea to use your brain before you chop down a tree.
Oh. Is he alive? Yeah, he's alright. Damn. Ooh.
I love it. I love this so much. Did you have something to say?
Oh! Damn.
I can't believe tumbleweeds are a real thing.
Yeah, that was a tasty snack. I'm almost done with my mac and cheese chat, and then we can go back to drawing. I promise.
Are all 7 of you in there? I only see 6. Oh, there's 7.
Someone macked your cheese? Yeah. Oh, shit!
If you drop an orange on the ground enough times, it'll turn into a squishy ball.
Oh! Isn't it just because the stuff in it has just been pulverized?
So, I guess ducks like to chase laser pointers too.
Oh! They think it's tasty bug. You know?
Ta-da!
All right.
I took the chopper. What's your last name? Ginobili. Ginobili. My bad.
You gonna video me, I'ma video you.
For some weird reason, cats will react like this when they hear the sound of tape.
You know? Oh. Oh! He's like, give me that. Oh!
I can easily see why this type of lizard is called a sandfish.
Sammed.
I guess it's time for him to get a new fish tank now.
Oh, that sucks.
Eddie, you ready?
This bird thought that her hair would be perfect material to make a nest with.
You know? Probably would.
I have no idea how he was able to fit inside of this tube.
Hey, trust me. That's kind of insane, actually.
Why did nobody tell me that woodpeckers were really, really big?
Guys, there's a giant woodpecker right there. Look at how big it is. It's a woodpecker.
You know? That's one way to do it.
He just really wanted some ice cream.
2, 1.
Yo, I'm really sorry, okay? What is wrong with you? Why are you blue?
Why
He
are
was
you
trying to jump
blue?
over the garage laser sensor.
Uh-oh. Yep.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully this video was the best video you saw today, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Alright, chat.
Hello everyone, this is your
No!
daily dose of internet. This plane was taking off from Taiwan.
No! We're going back. Time to go back to the art. We have about a half an hour left of stream.
When one of the pieces of the edge.
Bro. I don't want... Oh, I'll listen to this one. Oh. Chat, I indulged today. I got myself an oatmeal cream pie. Probably some of the finest fucking American cuisine you can ever get. Okay, let's see. We need to color the line art. Miku! We love Miku. I'm gonna go a little darker. Probably something like this. We're gonna do this on all of, like, these. Come back up here and do this to these two. I want this all to be the same color. Merch! Hi, babe. Hello, Wolg. Chat, did you know he ditched me to go play Dead by Daylight with the boys? Can't believe this. Definitely not where I will be after stream. Babe, I can do a thing now. Hold on. Mods, can I get a shout out for Wolf Pretty, please? I get to shout him out because he's not actually here. No! Mods, can you unmod that guy? Thank you.
Oh, that's right, we never shaded the fucking bow. Hold on, we're gonna do that real quick. Thank you, Spotify DJ. Hi, Graven. Or it's Graven Man. I keep reading your name as Graven because I have another regular that is named Graven that comes in. I apologize. My apologies. How are you? I'm just here to save some points. I see. What you saving up for? I'm saving up so I can make sure you drink something and stretch. Hey, well, you know what? I've been doing plenty of that. But I appreciate it. There we go. It is shaded. Yippee! Back to coloring the line art now. You know what we never did? And I wonder if this will even look good. Yeah, this might not be one of those times we do this. Where we add some color to the cheeks. Oh, well that might be why. Okay, this is too red. That's too orange. Find the happy medium, chat. There we go. Not screen. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Why do they keep giving me lo-fi?
What are you? Oh. Something up here. That's fine. Actually, no. That was fireworks. I just heard fireworks. Oh, it really is that time of the year, isn't it? Dude, it really does not like saving this recovery info. This is a 90s song? That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy that we haven't really heard it until now. The Spotify DJ is wrong. It's 2005? But still. Well, hi, DJ. How are you? I'm gonna wait.
for the noodles. I don't believe any of it. Let's do the hair. Ooh, that needs to be darker. Been chilling for today, now I just need to lock in. Understandable. I might need to take the blue and make it darker as well. Oh, this is right. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Even flow, thoughts arrive like butterflies. Before I lock in, though, I might just do a Helldivers round to keep myself in a good mood. That's so real. I always say that. I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna play this game for a few hours just to, like, not get overworked and stressed out. And then, like, I blink and, like, 5 hours have passed. I'm like, oh, shit. This works for the purple, too. I wonder if I just use it for all. Nah, I'll probably find my own version of the purple. There it is. I def don't have ADHD, says the very distractible and unfocusable editor man. When I met Velky, he was like, oh, by the way, do you have ADHD? Is that... Dude, I spent so many years thinking I didn't have ADHD, and then one day, somebody, my roommate's friend took one look at me and was like, "Oh, I think you have ADHD," and I was like, and then I looked into it and I was like, "Holy shit." I would have sworn on a Bible that I didn't have ADHD. I would have been like, "There's no way I have ADHD. You're lying." But she started talking about experiences with ADHD, and I noticed they hit just a little too close. And she was like, "Oh, you probably have ADHD as well." And I was like, "Fuck." And then I went and got tested, and the doctor was like, "Yeah, you definitely, you're some red flags." He never diagnosed me, as far as I know. I have no idea. I know I've told this story in chat plenty of times, but my doctor lost my diagnosis. And I can't get in to see him anymore because I don't have I don't have the same insurance. So, I can't just go see him and ask what my diagnosis was. I can't ask him what he thought my diagnosis was. And I can't call them up to view my charts because they've lost my charts. So, someday I'll get that diagnosis. Alright, I want the proper color, and then I want you, because I'm gonna come in and fix some of this. This is an interesting song. I haven't visited a general doctor in years because my pediatrician stopped taking my insurance before I was 21. Oh, yeah. I don't have I'm on Medicare, so if they don't take Medicare, I just can't see them. I just don't have the money to upfront the costs. Like, I don't. And unfortunately, most things that most doctors that can diagnose don't take Medicaid. I was gonna use this for something. Oh, hold on. Alright, sorry. The fire truck. I saw it taken off, chat. And I wanted to catch it before it started ringing in y'all's ears. Dude, they really just said, we know you were emo in 2010. Here you go. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Thank you. Don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. I think I'm gonna keep those. a normal color. Do you... What time is it? So we're going over a little bit, chat, but I am very close to at least being done with the line art. I still have to do all the lighting, but hey. I also have to shade the noodles, chat. Yeah, you breathe just to know you're alive. Don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'll understand. Oop, I missed some. I just want you to know Yogurt. Hi, Keeb. Keeb, congrats on graduating. Maid dress and cup of noodles does kind of go hard. I might go oranger with that. Hmm. Grand Ceremony was lame as fuck, but it doesn't matter. I don't even have to go back to that shit-ass high school again. Becoming a full-time stream watcher, let's go! Only need 200k more to enter. No way. You saw that Tyree ended streaming like a month ago, right? It's kind of insane that you're very close behind him. He did that with brute force as well. Getting a tier 3 sub just to earn more points? Oh no. To be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I would love some... Not that hard. There we go, I like that. Spent my whole life here. Hey, I'm just as confused as you are, Tyree. I kept being like, one day he's gonna get bored. And then next thing I know, you're ending stream, and I'm like, oh. Fuck! Oh no, entertainers, stupid and contagious. We are now. Do I want to take the time to color each of these things in? Is that worth it in my little head? It might be. Let's see how it looks a few times. Where's the line art? Oh. Dangerous, here we are now. Us. Stupid and contagious. That might... It'd have to be a dark color like that. I don't honestly think that makes a whole lot of difference, though. It does make some difference, though, and I might just do it anyway. Especially on these lighter ones. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna go ahead and save this before I do. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of work with the lighting. It's not just, you know, adding a light. It's a little more than that. So, chat. It is time. It is time to end, chat. I gave you a little bit longer than usual. I gave you like 15 extra minutes because I was gone eating food for so long. Oh, let's see. Let's see who we can raid today. Who can we raid? Who can we send all of our goobers over to? Oh wow, there's a few people that I'd actually like to raid. Melody Rose is live. She's not very live. She's not live very often while I'm live. Yeah, I think we might raid her. Woo! All right, chat. Chat. Look at that little funny link. Look at that little link. That's a cool link. You should click on that. That takes you to all of my socials. All of them. I haven't added my merch social though. I actually need to do that. But if you would like to be a part of my Discord, you should join the Discord here. We have a good time here. We do a movie night every Friday, except for yesterday because I was tired. But that's not my fault. I'm off my medicine. Speaking of merch, if you would like to get some merch, if you would like to get cool things like a goober pin or a sleepy sticker or a shirt, a cool t-shirt like what I'm wearing, yeah, you should definitely check that out. And yeah, that's what I'm gonna plug tonight. I will be live again on Tuesday. We'll probably do some more art, but maybe I'll have a video game to play for you. That's kind of how it's been going. It's like art, expect art, but like I might shake it up, you know? But, we are going to raid Melody Rose. She is a sweetie. She is playing a game called Okami HD. It looks very nice. She's a wolf right now. It's got a cool art style. Maybe it would help if I didn't watch it in 130p. Yeah, it's got a very interesting art style. So that'll be cool. Yippee! Alright, chat, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. It was awesome having you guys here. Oh, Okami, that's getting a sequel? Oh, nice. This one's the HD, so I don't know if this is like a remaster or if it's something else, but yeah. Gay raid, yay! Melody needs the gay raid. Melody is very, I can't believe I'm listening to this song. Wolf sends me this fucking song as a meme. I'm gonna crash out. Ah! I can't believe this. Anyway, chat. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Please treat Melody very nicely. She is a very sweet. She made me a rat. She knitted me a rat like little thing that I've got mounted on my wall. It was knitting, I think. I don't know. It might have been crocheted. Actually, I think it was crocheted, but it was so sweet. It is the kindest gesture I've ever been given. And you guys should definitely follow her and support her because she is a sweetheart. But yeah. I think that's it. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Bye-bye! Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye!